Holy, oh yeah. That's a lot of dialogue. Oh god, throat. Fuck. Wait, hello. Oh my gosh. So, how do we decide who's first? Do we have like a fight to the death? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I guess Trump did send it first. Yeah, it seems like it was already pretty much decided. Oh, true. True. Oh yeah. I mean, I know that it seems good to see today's insanity on multiple fronts. You bet. That's the best. That's the best kind. Because, like, you already know, if you're only, like, kinda loopy, it's like, are you even really insane? Gotta go all in. Aw, shit. Drums hitting the power plate. Bah! That's the wrong button. Bah! Aw, yeah. Wrong button. Yeah. I mean, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I ain't afraid. I'll just like spam it. The whole stream. That's right. Too much cover. Arms! Arms! Too lewd for Twitch! Get it out of here! Oh man. Yeah, cool game, Bert. You're still around. You chose a heck of a stream to come back to. If I recall correctly, you weren't too big on Psychopomp. Oh man. Oh, but oh, it's so good. It's so good though. It's so good. It's so good. I love it dearly. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess fuck it. Fuck it. Just get into it. We got truths to rediscover, and things to go ugh at. Plenty of things to go ugh at. Let's take a look here. Psychopomp. Josh. Oh man. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Panicking. I click at the play button. I click at the play Psychopomp Gold button. Uh-oh. Well, I get to do troubleshooting! Hooray! I've played this game in its entirety like 4 times. I was I was not mentally prepared for it to just not boot up. Alright, listen. It's an easy fix. I close Steam. Right? And then I reopen Steam. And it'll just work. Right? Like, I'm just saying. It's a genius plan. Absolutely full. Ooh, wait. It takes a lot of that. Wait. Huh. Neat. Anyway, Okay. Alright, check it, check it, check it, check it. It's just gonna work. It's just gonna work. It's just gonna work. It's not working! It's not working! Okay, it's fine. There's an option that's not recommended. I'll launch it with the option that's not recommended. Oh my god, that worked. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever, we got it. We got it. It does contain these things. In surplus. Case in point. Wow. It is very unhappy. It's almost like I wasn't supposed to run it with OpenGL. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. We've already won the game. Wait, why does continue new? This looks different. Yeah, it's got like a little Psychopomp in the background now. Anyway, quick game. Begin. Oh no, it'll delete this previous save file. That's so sad. Everyone, everywhere, has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers? They've kept it a secret from me my entire life? But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to, or Psychopomp for short. Something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight, with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. Oh, it's good to be back. Ah, yeah, because we just get to start with such a lovely scenario. The white void. I hope no one's getting flashbanged right now. Oh, yeah. Wait, can't I right-click to move the camera? Isn't that like a thing? You're in the world! Use the WASD keys to move and turn. Use the Q and E keys to strafe. Hold shift to sprint. Actually, wait, has it always been this blue? It's the darkness. That was my flashlight. 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 You know. I'm starting to think that maybe opening it with OpenGL doesn't work all too well. Maybe it doesn't work that great. We don't need a flashlight. Okay, no, we're definitely missing something. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, all right, hold it. Let me try just booting the game up again. Let me give it a go. Cause surely now that it's ran, it'll be like, oh, you meant play, not automatically terminate. It's so silly of me. That wasn't supposed to work. Why did that work? I will never understand technology, but I guess that's the point. That's why we're doing this, so that we can understand things. And soon, everything will be understood. We'll know it all. We'll know it all. Okay, yeah, that just is what it does. Fair enough. You go ahead. You cache those shaders. And continue. That's not right. Wait, is that... Wait, so if you just close the game, it just skips the tutorial? Huh. Today we learned. Which means we get to sit through this again. Everyone everywhere has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it from me my entire life? No, we cannot skip this. But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it a helmet because it's a helmet. I put it on my head and it protects me from footballs. And footballs. And tennis balls. And car balls. Man. Yeah, so what a group to immediately see. Like, specifically the sewer guys and the other sentient folk. Alright, so surely now our flashlight works. Because we're not on OpenGL. Yeah, look at that! You're in the world! Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, the mouse is not letting me do mouse things. I could have swore. Ah, it's control. You hold control and it lets you do it. Still nothing here. Here's these nice little platforms. Glad to know that that's all in the game. And when you look at that, a lovely key. Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction and click on the item. Oh my god, I'll do it. Over and over again. Oh. Oh. I don't think I ever thought about that. Because that's like an earth. Touch. 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 Okay. Did it always have that reticle on it? You can talk to people and do many other things with them too, though they may lie to you in many ways. This girl doesn't make you think anything one way or another. You feel like she's polite for being that way. I can't take it. It's only going to get worse and worse. Her hair is cold and rough, like hair would be on the, like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes and have to hold back from finding out. As one does. I mean, understandable. You know, it can be real tough. Like, you just gotta know. You just gotta know. She's not even like, she's like hanging her head down low, so it's like it's right at mouth level too. You just, you know, you know. Some drawers need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory button, then drag the item onto the door you want to use it on. Puppy. Good work. Keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely, getting a better look at things. Like the puppy. Such a cute little guy. It's a small white dog. Might be feral. Nothing out of the ordinary. Woof. You pet the dog. He wags his tail and licks your fingers. Don't idle here. You have much to do. Don't worry, for there is a plan to everything. I'm sure you will see in due time, my friend. What a good puppy dog. Grumpy feeling. The dog has bloomed wonderfully. And, if I remember correctly... Immortal dog! Yes. Yes. Yeah, wait, it took us straight to descend. Can you just straight skip these 3 levels? Gameplay tip. The world can be dangerous. Be careful. Real world tip. The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. Damn. Must have been a hell of a drawing. Real lifelike. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. I mean, like, really, though. I don't know what they were thinking. Hammers have been around much longer. Ah. It is good to be back. Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned, made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. If water treatment is for our safety and concern, why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? More human waste! No. And if it is such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. Listen, I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, I'm surprised it didn't center me. I'm sure that used to be a thing. There she is. Look at her go. Yeah. Really taking its time. Aw, yeah. Back in the friggin' sewer, man. I don't know why this feels new. Like, it really shouldn't. Unless, like, everything was just totally polished up. think that's the case.
Oh, hello. My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up?
No. The double stalk thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. You try to touch the stalked thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely manage to pull your hand free at the last moment. Self-defense! Literally asked for it. You wouldn't dare. Self-defense! 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 Truth keepers. The worst of them. Now let's see if I remember how to optimally go through the sewer. So I think the answer may surprise you. Wait, I got hit? Damn.
It's simply so fun to live off human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw materials into flesh and milk for us.
Wow. How lovely. It's like the same thing we do, but way more gross.
You regret touching the nugget. Your hands are covered in a greasy slime now. The nugget looks at you in a peasantly way.
Yeah, you peasant. Trash. It is like, you know, I really shouldn't be surprised that it's like, oh man, I'm so on top of just like where things are. It's almost like I've played this game a million times.
It's moving around in a way that really pisses you off. My key! My special key! The queen gave it to me! My special love gave it to me! If anyone ever took it, I'd explode! I'd be so mad! It almost instantly wriggles out of your grasp, begins dancing again.
Well, I can't have it exploding now. What? My key. Fun fact, it will literally explode. It hurts quite a lot. I don't know if I've ever actually looked straight up. Just giving it some time. Just in case. You never know. Nah, I'm sure it's not. But yeah, I mean, that's... I'll have to do that more. I'll have to look up more. There she is in all of her glory. Thank you. Thank you.
The royal nugget looks at you with an air of slimy confidence. You regret touching the royal nugget.
Your hands are covered in a greasy slime now.
The royal nugget looks at you with an air of pomp and circumstance. Her form has taken up the entire room.
swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. You place your hand on the queen's forehead. It feels cold and glassy, like porcelain. Wait, really? But not... I mean, I guess she is also shinier.
Oh, is it time for me to go?
Totally, lady. Totally, it's totally time for you to go. It's time for me to go. Most definitely. I gotta get out of here. This place is gonna strain my vocal cords to hell. Yep. 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 Oh, whoops. Sorry, I just heard something outside, and I was very I was not mentally prepared. Still these blocks. Like, this looks so interactable. I want to interact with it. Could have swore there were other noises that were playing just now. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. Flippity switch. Look at that. Holy. Forgot how wobbly that damn bridge is. Oh. Just means it'll be even more fun to discover the truth. The truth of the bridge. I do wonder if there's any other stuff in these initial areas. Surely not, though. That would be ridiculous. Whoop-a! Framed it? For what purpose? Well, key get. Ah. Sorry, I'm just enjoying it. I'm just enjoying it. It's a lovely little game. April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened! First self-portrait. Nice. Congratulations on waking up. Right. That's... Okay. Okay. The sewers are always the hardest part. Hello, bitch. Smack. Smack, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. I just get to sit here and go... And you gotta hold it. Still weird that they actually can't go through that. I would like to talk to the healing hypo. The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and holes. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. It's a statue meant to be worshipped, though a bit crude. The wings are quite striking. Very neat. You talk to the statue, but it feels a bit embarrassing to do so. Wait, wings bigger than the arms, even these like small ones. Oh yeah, there's even the portraits on the lower bricks. Huh? That's not right. I'm going to assume that that is a gas, and that is not. Oh yeah, you you can see the hole. Hello. The Threat Woman's eyes look angry, but mostly tired. You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? Oh, you startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. Well, it's okay. I killed them. What if I smash the statue? Nothing. Oh, another grate up there. Wait, is that a grate or is that just a pattern? It's just a pattern. I was hoping maybe we'd be able to get a look at something, but you know. Oh, look at that! There's up here. I want to go up there. Right. Every time I have to re-understand what's going on. It's like the sewers are just a little bit weird. They're a little bit loopy. By which I mean literally, like they loop in on themselves. The Threat Woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. The Threat Woman backs away from your touch. I remember when I was young. We would run around these stone halls. Oh, they were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of the fresh air. Oh yeah, back before this. Ugh. So loud and clinky. The Threat Woman looks severely disappointed, mostly in herself. You reach out to touch her face, but the Threat Woman bats away your hand, shooting you an accusatory stare. The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there may be food here that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that is here is a lousy, rusty lever. Ooh, a lever, you say? An incredibly ominous lever. I simply must. That was a good sound. Like, I know that there's nothing there, but why is it loading like that? Wait. Can you actually see the rest of the map there? Like, there's a very clear... like, building line there. Huh. Nothing on this side? No, and that does make sense. Because it would be obscured. Could you imagine if something was obscured? Like a pathway? Hey friend, you're still as ominous as always. Pseudo two-dimensional. Feels like paper and wetness. You kind of like touching the symbolic man. You might think that you're in pain, but I've been here a lot longer than you. Eventually, it'll all become quiet, and I'll return to symbols. That's great. Like this? Is this a symbol? I'll touch that in just a sec, don't worry. Oh yeah. All the healing hypos we could possibly need. Dear Eddieman, I apologize, but this doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around it. All measurements, gravity, trajectory, mass, they're all consistent with the planet, noticeably smaller than Earth. There's no way that Earth lost mass, did it? And what of the Earth that now hangs in the sky? It too looks just like our planet, but far smaller, closer in size to a moon. I don't see how you can deny all of this. Your claim that all of this is simply caused by equipment failure or operator error is absurd. I understand the desire to be skeptical, and I respect what you have done for me over the years, but at some point we need to start looking at what is directly in front of our faces. You are in denial of the situation we have found ourselves in. Signed, no. No. It's a fake Earth. It's not real. It's just a projector, actually. It's someone put a mirror in space. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's like a concave mirror or something, so it like looks smaller. I actually don't remember which one would make things look smaller. I don't have a reason to go down there. Can I touch the fire? No. She did it! She left. I feel like this is new. I feel like I've been around her body before. But I could be off base. You got an egg of the earth! Let's go! It's mildly uncomfortable, just like everything else. She's so happy. Oh no. No! Mrs. Psychopomp, no! Oh, I guess that's what I guess. Oh no, yeah, she's not too happy about it actually. Don't look at me like that. I don't want to be dropped in the hole. That's for damn sure. Look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. There's at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. Oh no. Oh no. The starting point. In all of its glory. The three women seems lost in thought. My skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. When nobody was looking, the queen's chrysalis hatched. That means that she's out there. Who knows where? I can't help but fear. There are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith. The queen will return. But the dogs are so nice! Also big. Big woman. Are those veins? Sorry, what? Hold up. It's all like shiny stuff. What if I turn my flashlight off? Doesn't really help clarify anything. Sorry, I'm really taking my time, you know? As I figure, I may as well. Ooh, another one. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. What? But you're trying to touch something right now. You're trying to touch the text box. I want to hear it from you. Real world tip. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. The more you know. Oh, it's Daddy's Bad Place. This is one of my favorite places. An old dusty TV set. You run your fingers across the surface of the TV set, picking up a notable layer of dust. Think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust. It's pretty rare that you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed. The TV talks back to you. It's a true friend. The Queen?
This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous.
Wait, the human projection doesn't exist, or the insect doesn't exist?
The insect is not real. The insect is not
yeah,
real.
It's not, okay.
The insect is not real.
The insect is not real, and yet you have a whole broadcast warning me about it, huh? And it's just lightness out there. It's so cool. It's so cool. Pardon. You know, I don't think I've ever done anything with this. There are multiple solutions to a problem. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. Yeah, we already know about the 50 teeth. I'm pretty sure this is... yeah. I gotta check again just in case. We'll do them in order. Sure. Not every enemy is a friend. Real world tip. The real JFK's then aborted fetus was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. Wow, that's crazy. Children's hot. Oh no, no. Well, doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them the copay and die more as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place. A place that will swallow you whole and give you disease. A place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it. And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it. That smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The door is wide open, waiting for me to enter. And we're not going to enter yet. You're only sick once. Ain't that the truth? So wait, am I allowed back there? But I want to go, it's all hexagonal. Why is it so hexagonal? What is that? What? Yeah, sorry, I was my head was a little patchy. No, be careful. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. There's nothing to run from. I have the power of hammer. Ah, yes. Hammer does not equal healing. I mean, true, but we don't need healing if we hammer our problems. They start with H's. That's it. Oh, yeah. Poke the nurse. The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign of the rest of humanity to follow. How kind of you! And let's go take a look at our subjects. Wow. He's doing so well. Aren't they so cute? Just the cutest. Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. You get no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. Damn! There's nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle. To conquer and to be conquered. To feel that warm slick on your hand. Wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. Well, sorry. That's probably not going to be happening anytime soon. Their nurse wears a keycard around her neck. Alexander the Great slops. Damn, the greatest slopster of history. Hell yeah, you bet. The nurse feels very dry and warm to the touch. She feels very proud of her special keycard. As a thanks for their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy. Wait a second. But our good friend here says that he demands blood. And he hasn't felt warm blood in ages. Fulfill your duty, nurse! Not do anything for you, buddy? I guess the nurse didn't constitute a man. Damn it. Kill the other one. But why? She's so nice and she's looking out for me. She really cares. And she doesn't have a key card. I mean, when you put it that way. Nurse, you understand, right? You understand? Blink if you don't understand. She gets it. Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. You get no pleasure from touching Plato. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter. There is no better sound than the sound of children, the touch of children, the smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. God, I wish I could. It's so uncomfortable. It's so uncomfortable. We don't like Plato in this house. Yeah, definitely not. We do like this healing hypo though. Cleopatra is before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious and dangerous way. You get no pleasure from touching Cleopatra. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you, if you know how. I mean, debatably better. Debatably better. She's just a narcissist. That's much better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, the ceiling is so low. I don't remember. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Only short people are allowed through. Only the shorts know the truth. They're small enough to fit in the nooks and the crannies. Small enough to hear the gossip. The nurse wears a plastic keycard around her neck. What a time to be alive. The nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Oh, yeah. Nurse, I feel like this is what they call irony. Nah, I get that keycard regardless. Do you want to hear the walls speak? Because they can. Look, we aren't committing murder. This is a relocation of her soul if she has one. Exactly. Her nursey body was just getting a little bit, you know, just getting a little bit old is all. Wait a minute. Unauthorized access. Wait, what? Hey, that's not... That's not... Oh, hey! We're underneath Plato! The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. She's trickling in a most vile way. The nurse touches and feels in a way that tells you she really understands the big picture when it comes to healthcare. You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. Oh, I see. So what you're saying to me is, if these VIP guests were to cease existing, we wouldn't need to be siphoning that stuff, eh? Rests elbow on lever. Whoops. Oops. Uh-oh. The flesh is a weakness. The body must be discarded for the certainty of steel. Oh, how flesh decays, rots, and reduces to nothing, while the glory of machines is forever. Yeah! The glory of machines may be understandable, but they have one weakness. The power button. Is it here? Ah, this is the speaking wall. Mm-hmm. Yeah? You're such a riot wall. Who is next? Wall should start a podcast? So true! Everyone would love listening to Wall's insights. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You feel a plump kind of love coming from her. Oh, a real solid kind. Lots of it. The nurse's dry surface is covered in a layer of wetness. Wall could interview Alexander the Great? So true. Oh, man. Yeah, they'd be great hosts. We've nursed our patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. Ah, so true, so true. Oh, you know, this is Cleopatra. Oh, wait, does this lever... Is this a good lever? Does this throw her a party? Oh. She's shocked by how wonderful the party is. Sure. Speechless. Recently uncovered text reference two enigmatic figures. Sivanesh Vishnari, Queen of Venus, and Krusner Colvin, the King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they hold dominion over. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Where's the regent of Mars? That's a great question. I deceased, I guess. We only got these two. Or we just haven't found the textile yet. Figure 8. Symbols of the aforementioned deities. Note the upright cross, possibly denoting a connection to Christianity. So then I assume, given 7 Ashes mentioned first, this is Visionary and Colvin. Maybe we'll find more if we go through this door. Ah, the cochlea! It's a cochlea, an important part of the human ear. The cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful. A boring businessman. Then I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea, and I've never been happier. Well, good for you, buddy. I'm so proud of you. The only god I put faith in is the one with the hammer. So true! So true! Mrs. Psychopomp, she's got it! She's got it! And after all, you already know. You already know. She's more than willing to smite down anything that would stand against her. And quite frankly, it's not good to be on the other side of the hammer. The nurse is ready for hard work and R&D in the coming future. The nurse feels dry and cracked. Perfection? Now that's hard. You've got to strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The nurse looks excited. The future is full of opportunities. The nurse feels dry and cracked. Study of neuroparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes for her. Is that the blood god himself? May as well be. The nurse looks very proud of new discoveries in mental health. The nurse feels happy to be alive. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging. And it works. Yep. Yuppers. The tick is simply too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling it might grab you if you try. The tick is simply too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. The tick squirms and burbles between the face of the wall, happy to be surrounded so snugly. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Oh yeah, that's right. I can't reach it. There are people who would love to be parasites that they practice every single day. Oh yeah. Don't tell anybody. I'm you know, as a representative of hammers. I'm shutting this project down. Yep. There we go. Every time, without fail. Sorry, bud. There was blood on the floor. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, if it gets in between us and the truth, I mean, it's kind of asking for it. Yeah, let's get this out of the way. Okay, and with that done, we're basically good. Well, hello, nurse. Who was that guy? Seemed kind of rude. He was trying to keep me away from the truth! Trying to prescribe me with... falsehoods. The nurse has a keycard around her neck. You think about choking her with it. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. No more lies. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient is grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above. Oh, well, that's lovely. I'd like the tour, please. You know, the tour that the key card there gives. I've already seen 2 of the 3. I mean, it would only be kind. Ah, yes. The moon. Ah, what a lovely sight. There's a ceiling. Oh, wait, no, there's not. Wait, that's not a ceiling? What is that? What is that? Oh, hi, Mark. The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. The nurse's warm interior is covered by a cold exterior. Understandably. She's been standing out here, next to the lake. Beautiful night, isn't it? It makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Well, it's a good thing you feel that way, because, you're the only nurse here now. Have fun! That wasn't Cleopatra. Whoops! I hope that Alexander the Great liked parties. Anyway, here's a party for you, ma'am. Party for you. That's a good question. I mean, I guess it's a good thing we killed him, because we were running out of nurses to sacrifice. Why is this here? Man, the light of the moon is so neat. And very hard to look at, actually. Ow. Well. The egg of the earth is within our grasp, but there's one last thing we have to do. Ha! Ha! Dead! Therapists are scary. Good thing it takes 5 hits to make them stop consulting us about their feelings. Yeah, because if it took any more, we'd start running out of hallway space. Got an egg of the earth. Woohoo! I sure hope we put it in a safe spot. Mrs. Psychopomp? Mrs. Psychopomp? Oh, yeah! I don't think that... Hey, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, jeez! I'm sorry! Don't gotta look at me like that. And now we get to go to school! And that's so exciting. The world can be dangerous. Be careful. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms included a strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. Well, I'm sure that they'd be glad to know that their rooms are still appreciated to this day. That's not forward, is it? When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Mrs. Psychopomp, I don't think you're supposed to lick while you're sleeping. Oh well. Yep. Dead end. I look into each of the classrooms, and there is only a nerve cell. There's only nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly, and I think I might be at the other side of the school. You're not okay. You are not okay, Mrs. Psychopomp. I won't go behind the curtain. So what's happening here? Like what? It's one of those public school? Does this mean that we have to fight the local bully? Probably. She's extra goofy today. Probably emotionally scarred from meeting Plato still. Understandable. Especially, she's already so vulnerable after learning so much about like what's all been hidden from her. That Plato was just too much on top of that. It's one of those like stretchers, but it's only one person carrying a stretcher, and this guy's leg is like outside of his body. Strong person though to be carrying that stretcher by yourself. Wait a minute. Is that blood? Wait. Why is there just a streak of blood in the school? Is it actually the full way, or is it just in the cafeteria? It's just in the cafeteria. It's not like it's coming from ketchup. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I guess it must be the aforementioned bully. Took the entire school's ketchup surplus and just dumped it all in the center of the cafeteria. Wait a second. Are there 4 numbers in the Lawman's? There are 2 separate 4-digit codes. Okay, I'll have to run those. Sorry, I jotted down the string on my first playthrough. My god, he's stronger than I thought. For taking all the ketchup? I mean, I guess fair enough. It is a lot of ketchup.
The elevator is down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart.
Right. And there's the blood again. This track is so good. It's so short, but it's so boppin'. Ah, yes. Welcome to my factory. I trust that you will find your own way around here. Oh, don't you worry, mister. We've got it. We've got it.
Open Valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible lights shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light, but take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead looks to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along.
Stupid, there are no stars. Right. Man, oh, hey, wanted posters. Can I... I can't interact with my posters? Where is this public school anyway? Is this even a school or one of those soccer room people? Oh no, this is definitely a school. We just broke in. This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there is a machine surrounding my head. One that will smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguard so that the machine will turn on?
Of course, friend. Gladly. The metal man twitches and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. Rust and sweat.
Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it's just great for business. Yeah, keep it coming, buddy. True! Child labor is so easily accessible with this setup. Yep. Soon as they graduate, just plug them right in. So you don't even have to wait for them to graduate. It can be an extracurricular activity.
The metal man thinks about cool things in the future. Vibrations inside.
This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think the recycling is beautiful, don't you? Yep. Yep. I like how it's just egg slicers popping out. always just the most comfortable. I don't think there's anything on the other side here. Wait. Was there? No. The metallic man looks at you disdainfully. You can't touch this guy. Huh? Let you by to shut down the safeguards, so you can crush the head of the factory. You gotta be stupid if you think I'd do that. You gotta be a dumbass if you think I'd do that. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? And you think I can't touch you, huh? Well, can I smash you? It would appear that I can. Boop. At least they're committed. Not so readily willing to sacrifice the head of the factory. Oh wait, there's the head. I told myself I would look up more. Medallion Man is feeling fine. Cold but burning. Wet but drying. Sometimes I come to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here too. Neat. Oh yeah, fast. I mean, you know, I guess I could understand why the smell is the smell is stronger, especially if you're standing right next to this thing that's operating all the time. Sure enough, I don't exactly see any generator type stuff, but I guess that would just be down below in the void. Refresh. Gladly. The vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else too. The plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. The vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. Can I smash? No. Damn it. Not asking for much. I just wanted to smash the vending machine. So big gear. This is the... Actually, wait, what light is causing the shadows to do this? Right. Yeah, because that's just sliding across the top of the hallway? That's weird. Oh, geez. I wonder if there's something here. Surely not. That would be ridiculous. I can't believe there was something there. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was the second one.
Don't worry about that, it's fine. Medallion Man has been given a very boring job and has had a pay cut. He feels really happy about both of these things. Rust and sweat and metal shavings.
This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It's not like we're ever going to use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull. Won me. I didn't do it. I like how you can still hear the pipes from here. Like, it's faint. Just goddamn.
Is there something here?
I'm hearing like a clicking. Not sure.
Key. Hello, friend. Hi.
What? All right. Man, and they were all like, oh, they being the guy at the like bottom. I was like, oh yeah, I come down here to get closer to the void, and it's like, I don't know if that really helps you get any closer. Actually, can we go talk to the head? I figure we may as well, right? There's one other guy around here. My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me. Blah 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 blah. Whatever you say, Buckle. Oh, that's all. Boop. The button doesn't even suppress. Safeguards work real well. Not even allowed to press the fun button.
Metal Man smiles at you and grimaces too. Cold and hard to the touch, the cloak is made of pig iron.
The head of the factory is up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing?
I'm sure he does, but he's also tired of being ahead. If I had to guess.
I am way out of practice. I don't even remember the appropriate amount of paces. Medallion Man chatters his teeth when the crushers smash into the floor. Maybe you should get out of here. I can't imagine it's good for you to be standing here. Like, for your teeth? Gonna wear them down real quick, bud. I mean, I guess you're chattering, not really grinding them. But still, I mean, it's still like extra... Oh, well. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Oh, you made it through. That's the sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh! Because of the north-facing wall of the school. Teeth, right. Right. It all makes sense. This is south. We're explicitly facing south. Why would you keep the tooth production on the south end if you need the teeth in the north end? This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once matured, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children. Medallion Man stands in place. It smells like enamel around here. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Okay, got it. So these are not for the walls, these are for the children so that they can make... tooth miming software with enamel, right? Because it's parasitic enamel, so it's like it's leeching their speech. That's weird. Medallion Man stands in place. He guards the computer with his life. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Oh, god damn it. The head of production is trying... Is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess. He sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. No, you. Smash! Oh. Still just saying the same? Yep. Just gotta be sure. Oh, yeah. Man, though, it's only gonna get better from here. I have to remember when we finish here to use the codes that we have. Alright, friend. It's button time. So, if you have any last words, you better say them now. Whoops. I tripped. Man, that is a lot of blood. You have fun with that, bud. You got an egg of the earth. Oh my god. Alright, listen. Miss Psychopomp. I don't know why I try. Yeah, okay. I'm content with you doing it now. You're good. You're well. You're fine. What? Do you want me to be a bitch about it every time?
Some creatures do not like light.
You know, I don't know if I know which ones that's referring to.
Real world tip.
Oh yeah, we've seen that real world tip.
Oh, yes.
It's floating orb. Hey, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Good. I hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. Blah. What's the status? Queen? She's awake, but still dormant, trying to hide. Doesn't matter, though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? The king is still fast asleep, like a big dumb snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. The last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time, not until everything is ready. Do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially these little puppets. They're boring. Unlike the real thing. These ones don't squirm right. They make such a mess when they pop. Have patience. Soon we'll have even more fun than ever. If you say so. You're the boss. Am I a good boy? The best of all the boys. The king of all boys. Once we see you again, I'll give you a big, nice bone. Sounds lovely. I'll look forward to that. Oh, wait. Is this channel secure? Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything. Damn it! Oh yeah, well I can touch your balls. It's a floating orb. Something about it seems simultaneously important and absolutely worthless. You can barely reach the orb, but it feels smooth and jittery, like there is a great deal of electricity inside. You try talking to the orb, but it does not respond. Seems that you are not a part of its communication system. Hey! I want to talk to you. I want to speak. Oh wait, can I? Can I actually get up there? Wait. No. No. You can't do this to me. It's so close. Fine then. Okay, here we go. Some tips are outright lies. How helpful. Okay. 1, 7, 8, 3. 2, 7, 4, 3. 5, 2, 0. Oh wait, no, 520 isn't real. Wait. I guess R520 could be 7526. Damn. Huh. Okay, well, damn. Sanity medication hurts your health. Duly noted. And now we get to go in and out of this a little bit. Yep, there we go. A man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying, "We got him." The Threat Village! We love the Threat Village. It's such a lovely, cozy place. Not sure what I'm yawning for. The Threat Woman eyes you up and down, distrust in her expression. You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that?
Our village was forced down here after all of the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home. And to call this place our world, Earth, makes me sick.
The Threat Woman looks very hungry. But more than that, she looks worried. You reach out to touch her face, but the Threat Woman moves out of the way just at the last moment, looking at you funny.
Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here.
Oh, little Threat kiddo. So cute. The Threat child is no older than 2 years. You reach out to pat the Threat child, but it lightly growls at you, showing some small but sharp teeth.
Yesterday I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me that we used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers.
There's the hamburgers. I remembered there was hamburgers somewhere. The Threat Woman eyes you up and down, trying to figure out what exactly you are. You reach out to poke her in the eye, but the Threat Woman shoots you a look that makes you stop.
Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out. Nothing but dust and clay.
Must have been a real old human. Smash! Smash!
Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
Blech, not a clue. The Threat Woman looks tired and stressed, most likely due to her environment. The Threat Woman shies away.
These concrete walls have gotten smaller. It pains me to see the child trapped this deep under a sickly blue sky.
The walls have gotten smaller? Like they're closing in on themselves? Pardon. I may have played through this game a lot, but I don't exactly remember like everything, you know? Oh, wait! But... yeah, wait, because the... symbols aren't facing the correct direction? Right. So then at least that's... I assume these are still the same symbols. So at least we can confirm that that's tied to the Threats in some way. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Yep. Yo, is that an ephemeral location? You know, this is actually a great one to get. It's like immediately after that. I also hate this one. The museum makes me very uncomfortable.
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since.
That was 4 numbers. I wonder if you can actually figure out what that year is and put that in the phone. Also, the general shape of these humans reminds me a lot of the silhouette that we saw when we were eavesdropping on the conversation.
After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved. These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were
Rude.
strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
Wait, but they're not extinct.
After the Thraits went extinct,
The humans evolved.
Yep. There they are. There's the humans. In all of their glory. Haha. Because, like, why are they moving? Why are they alive? Why? This is a museum. Also, wait, why is this museum down here? Because there's Thraits here, unless they just aren't aware. And because the fact that the second generation humans are also on display means that this museum was made by a force higher than them, right? Right, because if they were around long enough to be there for the humans and the Thraits and the second gen humans. Like, I mean, also, the fact that they are so responsive to humans, calling them very fun. Oh, hey, it's an ephemeral location. Yo, the Rust Mother Cave! You'll never believe what they make here. Hey. Wow. I remember you guys were hard to look at. Wow. The Rust Mother is doing her duties diligently still, whirring and clanking on the inside as she flows a mixture of oxides and carbon through her veins and into the greater world. The Rust Mother is cold and made of a sort of polymer. However, you get the feeling she is organic on the inside, in the way that counts.
Ah, hello, dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal board? Rotten metal boat? That's our duty. We birth the rust that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position.
The Rust Mother has several special ventricles she would like you to know about. The Rust Mother's scalp is clamped and drawn tight, just like it ought to be.
Rust like milk. Rust like a lifeblood. Rust is the most you can really make of the world. After a while, even brains become rust, don't you think? Remember, rust is a currency.
The Rust Mother is giving off a strong oxidizing scent. You feel like your helmet might rust right into your skull if you stay here too long. You know? Yeah, probably. I imagine it's like the corners are already starting to give. The Rust Mother is warm and kind in personality. The Rust Mother is cold and rough to the touch.
Having rust in every vein, every duct, let me tell you, it takes some getting used to. But after a while, you wouldn't have it any other way.
Really? Makes you more durable? Makes you a bit tougher, maybe? Let me give that a try. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a compelling case. What happens if I turn my flashlight off here? It's very dark. Actually, wait. I don't think I've ever turned my light off around the Rust Mothers. Right, because you guys have got a light. And out we go. Yep. Hard structure. Now, hard structures are all around us.
What is a building? What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate?
I'm sure it does it by collecting into dirt clumps, and then the dirt clumps can make little holes within them, and then they have lungs. Yeah, and so then as people step on the dirt, it compresses the lung, and then it re-expands, and then it breathes in the air.
What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make.
That's all I'm saying. I just hope the buildings aren't like the trees.
An elevator is like a throat
For a hard structure. They do eat us! They're just like the trees. God damn it. Wait a minute, there are dates. Every time we get a year, I should plug that in. Maybe on the television, maybe there was a 4-digit code. Oh yeah, there's the moon. Still just as wonderful as always. The big modes.
The building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in.
The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement.
What a shame. Our young buildings are afflicted with the bad cause of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open source to heal.
Well, that's a better that than to be continuously eaten, huh? The basal man practices gnashing his teeth for later. His flat face will be put to good use as a load-bearing surface.
I never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone. The underlying structure.
Oh yeah, man. Proud of you. Really finding your place. Good shit. You think I don't know? You think I'm not a knower? Hell no. They are neat looking. I like the glowy green bits. The basal man sees nothing he hasn't seen before. He's seen me before? Friend? The basal man is strong and made of bloody lumps.
Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current host and promote habitation of its children.
Wow. The more you know. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Well, you heard the man. You heard the man. And that's why you shouldn't clean up black mold. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're messing with the building's life cycle. Yep, let's deal with you. Come on. You fucking freaky ass bitch. I actually hate this thing. Like, oh, I hate it. I hate it. It's just a head on legs, but I hate it. Honestly, I think it's because, basically, if you walk this way, you won't aggro it. But if you're on the inside of the walkway, you will draw aggro. So when I initially went through here, I just kind of went, and because it doesn't make any sounds, I didn't hear it. So I just went down the end, saw that there was a thing here, I grabbed it, and I turned. Yeah, actually, because I think I did get here, and then it came into view. And it was very spooky. I got spooked. Because that's the first time that Psychopomp had done something like that. And it literally doesn't do things like that. Are they kissing? Oh no. I was gonna be so proud of them. Yeah. We've got so many healing hypos. But we need more. Wait. No, I saw that. It definitely picked itself up off the water. The blood, presumably. I hate that. The building bed trickles a bit in a frustrated way. The building bed is just starting to create subcutaneous cement. Subcutaneous.
Well, isn't this great? That's the main root sphincter. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all these mods around, it's closed up tight. So we can't go and check on the root of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain.
What about this? Ah, yes. always so much fun. Just the most. The building bed is particularly frothy today. The building bed is greasy. But what isn't around here?
Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful? To feel all of those people inside of me.
Well, let me tell you, depending on what you mean, you don't gotta be a building for that. I can't exactly advise it. I still don't know how these guys work. Okay, are you here now? No. Yes! You are! No. My healing hypos! I took 0 damage. Do they deal like 1 point each? Great, now we got some crystal. We got DDT, a poisonous crystal chemical, and sulfur, a smelly crystal. My good man! The inner man is somewhat like a barnacle, and somewhat like a free soul. The inner man is touched in the best of ways. Me too, bro. Me too. You keep living your best gelatinous life. I will not come back to eat you. Probably. Help. Who? Well, yeah, because graffiti is intentionally put... Wait, who set that? Especially because this is the only time we've ever seen, like, this style of graffiti, too. That's a person, isn't it? That's like a character, isn't it? The building bed loves buildings so fucking much. The building bed is feeling pretty good about itself. I mean, surrounded by this many buildings? Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. Well, I mean, you heard the man. Alright, listen, if you appreciate the building you're in, be sure to lay down every once in a while. Lay down on the floor. Maybe roll around a bit. You know, make sure to give your building a good taste. Just, if you happen to be one of those rich folk and you got an elevator in your house, or if you're, like, staying overnight at a hotel or something, maybe don't ride the elevator too soon after doing that. You might go a bit lower than you were intending to. Food. Unless graffiti is the building communicating? The building bed moves in a way that shows how much it cares about a steady diet in a young skyscraper's life. The building bed is surprisingly prickly.
Aw, his first graffiti! Graffiti's how buildings speak to us people.
Looks like someone's hungry. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, it was just me remembering that is all. But yeah, so then that building was... right! Because it's being eaten. Oh shit. Inner man! My man, what's good? The inner man shakes and wobbles, dripping profusely out of the front. It's making a clinking noise with its throat. The Underman feels like a good educational experience. You can learn so much from touching the insides. Me too, bud. Me too. What's up, Dro? Dro. Jesus Christ. What's up, bro? The building bed looks out at the moon fondly and remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky. Wait, what? Right, because this is an alternate part of the world. And I guess we don't really see the moon. So, whenever the Earth split, did the moon get shoved down here? The building bed feels surprisingly cold and stiff to the touch.
Of course, we will never live to see our buildings flourish. But we know that. It's a thankless job, but an important one.
Wait, but you will never live to see your buildings flourish. So you... within your lifetime... when did the moon get shoved down here? It's my fucking guy! The piss lipid! The piss lipid shakes and dances. There's a smell of urea in the air. Wet and jelly movement.
Oh boy, do you think I can be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy?
No, but there is a huge thing. There is a massive thing that has happened. Alright, and now listen. Pre-patch. More than a month ago. If you kill the piss lipid, it would explode into blood. But now, it explodes into piss. Truly phenomenal. The building bed looks particularly distrustful of insects, for unknown reasons. The building bed is slightly caustic.
If you can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill these damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to that machine, okay?
I don't have all the... I fucked up real bad. I was so excited about the food graffiti. I'm pretty sure there's a slope right here. Right here. Right there. Hey, Bucko. Hey. You wanna go? You trash. You trash, boy. I'm pretty sure I don't need to adjust here. That should be... Yep, there we go. Okay, yeah, I've still got it. It's just a little bit awkward doing a strafe movement. Oh yeah, whoops. Why am I giving it to you for? But yeah, basically, because it's a neat little thing. If you sprint, you lose stamina, the purple gauge. But for whatever reason, if you sprint while strafing, it consumes nothing. And bromine. I'm pretty sure that's the same color and, like, effect as the fire in the sewer. So we made a flamethrower. Oh, that's right. Do you say anything different now? Nice work! Look at those fuckers drop. I'd say you deserve a reward for your hard work. There's an egg-like thing you might like. Down under the buildings. I, for one, hate eggs. Give me the heebie-jeebies. My man just straight up just hates the concept of eggs. I mean, I guess it's pretty unnatural, right? Like for the building life cycle. Okie dokie. And one more pass by the screaming little baby. The inner man is doing a good job of being a part of the floor. The inner man lacks inhibitions and dreams. Aww, poor guy. Me too. I feel that. And into the sphincter we go. Where's my egg? I was promised an egg. The building bed looks at the taproot with utter reverence. The building bed is covered in taproot sludge. True. This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It is very sensitive. It quivers. This is where all buildings in the world come from. The taproot is covered in tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. The taproot cannot speak, as it is only one part of a great colony. Well, that's a damn shame. No more secrets. If you ain't gonna tell me where the buildings come from, you ain't gonna get more buildings. Simple as. What have you done? What taproot? Fish. You got an egg of the earth. Hell yeah. Time to drop it off the cliff. It's still uncomfortable. Alright, yeah. Trying to find a place that's some tips are is it all food you have ever eaten is rotten. You have never tasted fresh food. Oh, what a great spot. What the fuck? Oh, that's not right. That's not right. What's this button do? Okay, got it. There's not really a... pause music button. So we'll just enjoy the human seed bed, and then once we're done, I'll leave you guys with the tasty jams of the main hub. Because I gotta be right back, and she. Human! The human is just starting to learn word order. It will be a while still before it is sent to the surface. Cold and stiff. Made real learning, real made real learning, real made real learning, real made real. Day open, score total, eat food, what open, tell score workday 7-2 over hill child, scream baby telling music culture. The human twitches as it babbles to itself. Chalky and clay-like. Yeah, because then earlier, that thing about a human being ran over by a truck or whatever. Dusty and clay-like. The human squeezes and moves like it was just born. It's cold and stiff. Caricature, 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 caricature. The human is starting to learn proper speech. Once it is finished, its carapace will harden and it will be ready to go. Glue-covered cinder block.
Mom, I'm hurt. Mom, I'm hurt. Help me. I need help me. I need help me. I need. Why would you do that? You're making me mad. You're a good friend. Would you like to eat food? No. Stay away from me forever, thank you.
God, it's so... It's so quiet here. It's always just the fucking worst. Ugh, the fucking worst. I lied. Oh, which one is this one? The Hollow Nursery? Oh, this one's really fun. Yeah. Hey, friends. Because they're so big. Is there's a Thraid here? Yeah. It's been a while. Care to elaborate? The Thraid woman is conflicted. On elaborating? Her skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur.
My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now the hollow constructs stir from their slumber, ready to act on your will, so I know you must be with us. I am resolute, but how much longer must we wait?
Right, the hollow constructs. And honestly, their makeup isn't too dissimilar from the humans, right? Now we go. at least we're real close to having all of the things here, unless I am mistaken and we have all the things here. Because, like, we might not have done the upper right one. Because the spawning of the ephemeral locations is consistent. Right. So, if I go home... Yeah, I'll leave you with this tasty jam. I'll be right back. Yeah, gotta refill water, bathroom, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I saved. The game just crashed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, look at how fine it is. It's never been more fine than it is right now. Many. Oh yeah, I know. All right, listen. Listen. Genuinely, this track is a bop.
Viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you've done wrong.
Vibrating tubes.
Huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Why is this place?
Because the sky's already looking kind of foggy.
Elevator.
I still haven't. I do not understand why this area breaks her so much. Oh hell yeah, dude. Fucking instructions. What's up, dude? The allele bounces with important biological information. Excited to pass it on. Surprisingly soft and jelly-like.
Here's why we make instructions. Instructions for everything. Everything that has happened to you. Everything you have ever done. It was all decided here.
Hell yeah. Predetermined fate, let's go! I don't want it, actually. The allele feels like it should feel bad, but doesn't. The allele feels like it has better things to be doing. Oh god damn it. These sentient teratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. It really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe and get a sample of its DNA. Then we might be able to do something about this. Hi. Sample. Great. How if I drop it? No. Yeah, no, we're not doing that yet. Okay. I do like how in English it's gate control, and in Japanese it's just gate. I assume that's what's happening down here too, is it's just gate. Test DNA here. Well, that's good. And there's some optional reading I'll be sure to hit. Cancer in motion. The allele is actively hereditary malicious. DNA is the greatest curse we have ever thought up. You should have seen people before DNA. Let me tell you, we could not let that last. Oh yeah, they're too well off. How about you, friend? You're very glorpy. The old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. The origin point squishes and shakes. I am the origin who decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I've put together for you. I've put a lot of thought into this. The least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. Oh, but I can. Bam. Boop. It's a good thing I went up here. I forgot about that entirely. Is this... No. Yeah, I knew. Of course I knew. But he's not malicious towards the alleles. The allele is happy to have a photographic memory. Clay and yet easily depressed. Clay. Well, yeah, because that came up before, too. Well, yeah, because these alleles are like the same size as the humans, basically.
With so much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the diseases and things we've created. So we keep it all here, in case we forget.
That's great. I'm glad that we have a record of all of that. It's a shame I can't hammer it. Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but it can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be stable. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed to their proper partner to create a stable codon. G is bonded to C, and vice versa. A is bonded to T, and vice versa. A mismatch here will lead to a corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host body will become. So be careful. We don't want to cause a mess. Aw, yeah. Remember, your genetic code input must contain one of each of these. No duplicates allowed. Guanine, cytosine, adenine, and thymine. Aw, yeah. We're all the way back in biology class. Let's go. If only biology had these funky fresh jams. Bring it on, you fucking guys. You're bad. You're so trash. And I'll hit you with my hammer. Damn. I'm bad. Hey, what's good, buddies? I can't talk to him? Can I smash him? No. I think they should let me talk to him. Oh, really? Oh yeah, that's when I was doing, Why are they making human Pez dispensers? like lighters because of the dots here. That's weird. Who are you? Well, I'm glad that that guy is him, especially that one on the right. I'm sorry, is that it's decided you're you? What a statement. Oh! I was not expecting you to be here so soon. I mean, yeah, because I guess I'll keep this in mind just in case. TCGA. Hey, cheating. Maybe I should stop bleeding from my eyes. I don't care. I don't care. I've got more healing hypos than I know what to deal with, okay? What about you, buddy? You look like a rust mother, kinda. The old progeny holder swings and dangles precariously. The origin point wiggles and wriggles wetly. I'm the origin who decides how you will suffer. Whether you like a blood clot disorder, a brain that doesn't work, it's up to me to decide that. And that's an important job. Thank you very much. If you can think of a better system, I'd like to see you try. Ha! How about we make it so people don't do that, actually? I think that would be pretty good. Like, you know, just a little something, something. Hard to hold still. You feel like the allele's information is seeping into your own, so you let go. The allele feels happy to have such a strong sense of duty. You'd almost think someone actually told them to do this. It ain't easy coming up with new instructions every day. We've got to stay creative for what's going to happen to everyone, and that's a lot of work. I'm not complaining though. That's the job we were given. The job that we were born to do. Hell yeah, man. Proud of you. I'm glad you're wearing it, you know? Glad about it. Honestly, all the alleles seem pretty content. Okay, so TCGA, so we want... I mean, honestly, G's good. A TCGA. Huh. Yeah, what was that? Can I look at it again? Cat G. TCGA Cat G. Huh. The allele is rotting from the inside out. The allele feels thin and wavering. It's cold to the touch.
What did you do? You injected something into that primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh, God, what do we do?
Oh, listen, I didn't do nothing. Okay, TCGA, Cat G. TCGA, Cat G.
Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised.
Okay. T C G A.
Worth a try. Not every enemy is a friend.
Just in case.
Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as you can. They deserve it.
That's the human seed bed. What's the bottom right one? Is that the... Oh yeah, that's the museum.
Trees are not the only organisms capable of inoculation. Deer, whales, and humans are also perfectly capable.
Oh wait, that was a new one. Shit. Ancient future place. Time travel. Right. Head wings. Always good. Also hat. Hat. This room has always felt weird to me. Like, just, like, because, I mean, this is pretty clear. Knowing things that I know. But it's just like, really? Just that? Nature. Oh, nature. Right. Completely uninteractable. The symbol calls to something inside you that you have felt since before you were even born. You were already touching the symbol.
Blood food hungry, need run, fell, cut open, warm, fell, one, grab, kill, find, fuck, use, penetrate, teeth, sharp, down, touch, smell, taste, terror, rough, wet, rip, cold, cold, rip, Nakay, run, scream, terror, impulse.
Me too, bud. Me too. Me too. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. We're not. We're not on the same wavelength. I just want to make sure I hit these before.
The Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling.
Spiral. Well, we're certainly spiraling. It's the best kind of spiral. The staircase kind. Yeah. Hand of a father. Hand of a mother. Heart of a child. Mind of a demon. Fuck yeah. Now, if I was talking about things that didn't make sense before, this one, I really don't know what the fuck is happening. I mean, because, like, we got some capitalizations here, right? FMCD. But that aside, like, I don't got a damn clue. And I'm pretty sure I have tried going all the way back up and all the way back down. Just in case. We'll do it again. Just because. If I could figure out what's happening in this room, that would be very cool. Hand, heart, and mind. I don't... Is there anything I can plug that into? Not sure. It is FMCD. God dang it. Yeah, but I know we've already been there, but just getting as many free refreshes as we can. The special shower. We're in nature. Same texture here as the stuff behind the counter at the hospital. Hi. Listen, I'm just gonna observe you a little bit. I know you're in the middle of something. You kind of look very preoccupied, being bent over, like that. God, I really don't want to walk forward. Hi! You've got like a weird like crown thing on. Yeah, because also your head is like... Is that even your head? Okay, yeah, it's still just chilling there. And we are so fucking out. Okay, alright, FMCD. FMCD. Really? Scientists have discovered that humans, from 100,000 years ago, featured a holy orifice in the head no longer present. It is believed the orifice disappeared after the Crusades. Well, there's our time span. Huh? Make sure to use items sparingly. They're rare. No. Are you also just as charming? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, why are all these vending machines so cute? Wait, I can go back. Why would I ever go back? When I finish all the objectives here, I'm gonna go back. Which may take a bit. Symbols is a little bit long. Symbol person moves and dances as if they are older than writing. The symbol person is thinner than a single atom, with like tissue paper and static electricity.
We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understand with this world. Once you come to understanding with this world and what makes it.
Right. Can do, friendo. Can do. Bap! Bap! Oh, you're fast. Oops. The Paragon is one of the oldest.
It is made up of the younger paragons. The paragon existed before the others, and they are its parents. The paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a hammer.
I am the paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others.
Cool beans. Yeah. All it took was to destroy an ancient being. Okay. I'm trying to remember how this works. I might have to take some tactical damage. Sela moves and gesticulates. Wiry and full of fuzz of an unknown alloy. Tutor. Todor. There's a planet within one another. Oh, sorry. There's a planet within one another place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of a world. Yeah, when realms come together and are forced into a round shape. Right. So, realms can become a physical, like, space? I guess they already are, but, like, you know, they form, like, a solid existence. Ah, yes. The glorious art room. The symbol person looks awfully twee for a character with no face. The symbol person is raw, but in a way that isn't strong.
Gosh, art is beautiful, isn't it? You'll gain an appreciation once you're old enough. We are formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher?
Neat. Guy looks like he's having a good time. Big old party thing, you know? Ah! I really don't know what's coming over me. Because, like, I got a full night's rest. I'm just like, oh. Tired. Symbol. Hey! That's just rude. Judging me twice? Hold on. The symbol person is barely even a thought. I disagree. He's quite the loud thought.
A usurper, here, in the oldest part of the kingdom. Ha! What a joke. You could never weave a story like that. You could never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly, like you.
Hey! Don't you say that about Psychopomp girl. Look at her. She got such a nice smile. I'm not taking that healing. Yeah, because how's our space? I can take that.
Lots of walking to do. Don't know if I've ever interacted with those signs. One way. Is this one way? Oh. How long has that been there? That might be new. The symbol person is full of information. Rather, the symbol person is the information. So it's an allele? The symbol person is barely even a thought.
The matter is created of four aspects. Four aspects made from the original two thinkers. With these four aspects, they harness their raw energy of violence into the world.
Uh-huh. Right. So presumably the Venus and the Mercury fellas, they made the four symbols? The symbol person gracefully flutters in a way that makes you really angry. The symbol person is rugged and wet. It feels like a cave wall and air at the same time. So it feels dank?
We are living symbols. We were born of one of the four aspects, the deepest aspect. This makes us the guardians of this world. We will decide what goes through, what comes to pass. It is our right.
So yeah, because then, I guess just in general, they have higher... Like what the alleles want has to go through these guys. Oh no, it's the beans! Oh, I don't remember my damage output. Sorry guys. It doesn't matter if your jams are funky fresh, I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh. That's pretty. It's like an eyeball. It's actually just Bayonetta. It's one of the eyes of the world. Hold on. Psychopomp girl is a Bayonetta? Confirmed? The gut mom is swirling and beautiful. Warmth. The seasons go round and round, but what gives birth to them? The trees climb into the sky, but what gives birds to them? What does give? Trees. Ow. Okay, so if rust is generated from the rust mothers, then presumably birds are grown from the trees? The paragon is flashing in a way you cannot see with your eyes, a blink of information in your deep cortical nerve. The paragon is squishy and full of numbers. Oh no, it's a nerd! I am the paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world and the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves, the digit meat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep. Kill me to learn.
Okay.
I did this in the wrong order. Right? Wait, right? Wait, yeah, because I know what I'm missing. Is it down here? Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. The Godmom has an encyclopedic knowledge of the soul DNA of every the soul DNA, different from the normal DNA of every living being on the planet. Feels like a spoken word that you've long forgotten. There was a time where the paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains, a time before humans, a time before Thrates. So during the humans. Cool. Definitely not my greatest. Here's a bud. What you got? The paragon is younger than the others, but feels far more ancient in its own mind. The paragon is slightly rough to the touch. I am the paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. You're a nerd! Thank you. Haha. Okay. Great. Now we can go back on our way. Goodbye, museum. You were lovely. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that was the right way to go about it. It's been a bit, though. So I might have had the route a little bit wrong. Okie dokie. And now the easy part. That's right, we've saved the smoothest for last, I say as I go the wrong way. Yeah, we'll do the funny thing. Hey, bud. Man, you're doing such a good job defending this place. Oh, wow. I really want to get through, though. Yep, and he goes to where we are. So, we win. Yep. There he is. Stock in the corner. The Paragon is ancient and floats in place, sadly. It has seen billions of years worth of death and life. The Paragon feels surprisingly silky to the touch. Its surface feels almost permeable. I am the Paragon of Flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our souls given anchor. Thanks for the soul juice. The blood. And then we blink blink, and we're there. It does not matter what order we put them in. It's not actually a key, but an important component of life. Okay, great. And now that we've torn through all of those, let's go back to the start. Because it's right there. It's right there. May as well. Give it a little poke. See if anything's changed. I can't imagine it has, but... yeah. Because I still haven't found everything, you know? This last bit is really just that telephone. Big dragonfly. And another one down the hole. Yep. I would like to know where this hole is. It's always the same hole. It's just nature. I mean, okay, but yeah. So it was flesh, concept, symbols. Flesh, concepts. I don't remember what the first one was. People. I feel like I've done this before. Yep. Yep. Just gotta check. And I'm pretty sure we're good. She wibble wobbles so good. Man, she put like Paper Mario and got nothing on Psychopomp girl. I'm so damn tired of this. She's so good. Look at her go. You've got a lot to say. Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. Nutritional fiber cell. 60. Musculoskeletal system reacting poorly. Please be advised. Open lung sore detected. Head like a DOA. Psychopomp efficiency currently at 0%. For more diagnostics, please subscribe to a platinum membership. Wait. Oh yeah, because then it... Psychopomp efficiency at 0%. So it's either... I'm not the only one with the Psychopomp, or my Psychopomp ain't doing shit. Go around. Look how great it all is. Everything has been turned into day soup. It's all your fault. You hate me, don't you? Yes. Keep talking. Stop making the world great. Stop doing this to me. No. I got more truths to discover. Lip wobble. Yep. It's me. Spinning image. It's the same. It's the same. Huh? Man levitate child above. Wait, is that a guy? What the fuck are you? Crawling up from something? Clearly that guy is the one that's levitating the child. and also killed this man. Clearly. Oh hey, it's another avatar. Hello there. I am Libido. Everything that is wonderful. Those things that make you so happy and make your toes curl. Those come from me, dear. Thanks. You don't have to thank me. Everything I do is for my own sake. Something. Well, I gotta get that last sentence. I gotta get the last bit. Yeah, everything I do is for my own sake. Thank you very much. Yeah. Also, buildings. Great. Glad we had that chat. Yeah, basically, we're opening these with the keys that we got, in case that wasn't, like, a thing. There's a face inside yours that isn't, the face inside you that isn't yours. Pardon. You've gotten twisted up and covered in garbage by that face. I'm suffocating here just because of all of this trash. It just keeps piling up. There's a moist towelette that makes you feel clean in the other room. Go clean yourself up. Make yourself pretty. She is pretty. Look at that smile. I was hoping there was a wall so I could get real close again. And away we go. To the moist towelette. We're gonna be slightly hygienic. Let's go. Ah, is this the moist towelette? I looked at the wall today and felt like it was made of dirt. I could trace all of the patterns which crawled up the side of the drywall. It was only for a split second, but I wish I never saw that. Right. Sounds like a lovely experience. Better dirt than flash, right? Brain! Got a bunch of pipes running through it. Jeez. This ain't like my brain, is it? I kind of need that. Maybe that's why the Psychopomp's running at 0. Oh yeah. Glorious little blood moon. Just, you know, add a little bit of a... Okay, that's like the moon. Hey. Just, hold on a sec, okay? I gotta look around here. It's very important. Just in case. Because, like, you already know. If I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna find all this shit, I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing hidden in the hidden room. Making sure nothing gets audible. Okay. Oh.
Hey, give it back. What is it? Some sort of metal stick?
Nail.
Huh? It's my nail. I need it, so give it back. A nail? What can you do with a nail? I like hammers better.
It's better than
I can build stuff with it. Now give it back. Huh, you're funny. What's your name?
I'm gonna tell you.
Blech. Tell me or I'm not gonna give it back.
Okay. Almost said hammer.
Mercury. That's a funny name. Here, catch. I'm Venus. Let's be friends. Aw, don't make that face. I'm sorry. Say, you got a funny face. You're mean. Come on, let's be friends. I'll show you a secret. Secret. How to catch dragonflies. They're the coolest bug ever.
Beetles are cooler.
Beetles? Lame. No way are they cooler. Mercury likes beetles.
A beetle could beat your little dainty dragonflies any day.
Yeah, right. Show me then. Bring it on.
And so they fought to the death. Beetles went extinct that day, they say. Because Mercury just couldn't give up on his beetles. Oh, yep. No other planets exist. This game contains bad things. They're bad. Then we click it to continue. Because there's... I'm pretty sure this is... No. Okay. Figured it was worth a try. And then this is not gonna let me. What if we just do Merc? No.
Every building, from hospitals to homes, contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart.
I'm falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into dirt and rock, and veins and sinew. Real world tip. There is a Mariana Trench under every town. trench. The worst. The girl structure floats happily. Feels tough like beef jerky. I honestly don't know if I've tried interacting with these before. Girl structure floats happily. Stuff like beef jerky. I will still click them all, just in case. It seems like you're not well. Floats happily. Stuff like beef jerky. That's fine, we can at die level. I can't swing on it? Okay, well that's horribly uncomfortable. Anyway, let's keep it going, eh? There's no real reason for me to do that. It's just, it's very dark and water there and open, and I would rather not risk anything. Have I always been able to see this? This feels way more open. The Thrate woman looks with reverence at the empty shell. The Thrate elder is too focused on your is too focused for your little games.
Behold, the throne of the queen, and upon it the sacred dermis which she shed when entering her great metamorphosis. Step lightly. This is a hallowed place.
Immediately tries to touch the sacred relic. I want to get up there so bad. But alas, we only get to go forward. The center of the earth. Blood Ball.
This is it. The life meat of the world. I see it and I somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking. Words I know but have never heard. A warmth, a love. I will make you anew, born to flesh from ash and clay. There you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed. It has been twisted into something it is not. It will change more. Perhaps this is inevitable. Let us awaken it. There are no more secrets now. I see everything with my eyes. Thank you, dear helmet. You are perfect in every way, baby. Feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back.
It's still so fast. And we zip zoom. Yep. Aw, man. Love you too. No problem. It's just as good like the 6th time. Oh, I will. We did it! We won! Hooray! I don't doubt that for a second. Hey, hey, cool it. Well, that's good. I'm glad about that. Anyway, let's continue. Yep. At this beautiful little library. And one legible page. All the other books are just empty. The Caldman 4, the brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up our skies. I don't feel that I need to introduce you to the Caldman 4, the interstellar phenomenon that has been making headlines for the last month. One only has to look up to the skies to see the bizarre sight. 4 brilliant lights, leading what looks like a trail of absolute darkness across the night sky. The phenomenon has elicited all sorts of reactions, from wonder to outright panic. Many religious leaders have pointed to the Caldman 4 as a sign for jubilation, or of the end times to come. But what are they really? The answer is, we don't really know. The Caldman 4 were first discovered on January 16th, 2021, by Harris Caldman, a worker at the Green Bank Observatory in Green Bank, West Virginia. At the time, they were characterized as a set of several superheated interstellar objects, moving through space at speeds previously unheard of. What of the dark space behind them? Though it might look as if the stars have simply disappeared, leading scientists assure that the stars are all most likely still there, but that their light has been absorbed and hidden from us by way of a phenomenon known as the Heath-Nightdale absorption. Light is absorbed into the trail of the Caldman 4 and expelled out at the sides, known as the photon edge. It's like breaking the light barrier. Beautiful view of the Caldman 4 as they race through the sky, showing off the external Heath-Nightdale absorption behind it. And there's our big date, January 16th, 2021. Which I don't know if we can exactly plug in. Hey guys. I was just doing some research. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to fret over. My flashlight's still off. No, it was on, actually. Was it January 12th? Oh, certainly. 2021. There is no 0. I can't do 2021. (2006). Can't do 2006. Was 1994 one of them? What about 1987? What about 1983? You know I have to try punching those in. You know I'm legally obligated. In 1956, yep, okay, in 1956. God, she vibrating. Holy. Connection to subject lost. She's doing too good. Tracking alternative subject. Alternative subject found. Time to wake up. Right. Because then that was the whole thing of like, oh man, we don't want them both up at the same time. Bobby! Oh. Oh, how nice to meet you. I do say, my good sir, your face seems to have broken and become abstracted. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I am the king of all dogs, and I bring you a very important warning. Look up to the skies. Do you not feel it? When you see your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do you not see it? Something terrible has awoken. Soon it will descend upon the landscape, and bring about utmost destruction. I must beseech you. You must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. We must make haste. I have some associates that I will introduce to you right away. Come along now. There is no time to lose. Psychopomp. To the meeting place. Be sure to watch your health. We don't have time for mistakes. You will never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself, even for one moment. The king of all dogs has a smarmy air of confidence, a real boardroom kind of canine, useful skills for getting forward in life. Dog hair sticks badly to velvet gloves. You will refrain from petting the dog. I apologize for this arbitrary holdup. I spoke to my compatriots earlier and told them that we would be meeting up at this exact time, but they aren't here. Would you go look for them? Once you find them all, we can continue to our place of meeting. And so we shall. So that's just a thing that can happen. Just you wake up one day and your face is a bunch of squares. Goddamn. Oh! I'm surprisingly sneaky for being so loud. I appear to be unable to nail you. This is not normal. We'll simply have to hope that our nail works properly on the other ones. The woman wears a flowing cloak. Under the fabric, you can hear the sounds of taut, slick, leathery skin surfaces running against each other. A handshake that flows through your hands.
Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There are so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful than the last. Am I needed? I will head there now.
what those are. Alright, bucko. Still waiting all patient-like. There we go. Oh, just had to speak to a mother first. It can be important, you know? Just gotta be ready for combat. And what better way than talking about snakes? Oh, wait, does Earth have a ring? Huh. What the fuck? Wait. What was I clashing with? The ground? Man, hammers are so much better than nails. The child smiles at you. There are more folds under their eyes than there should be. A surprisingly firm handshake.
Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh, good, it's you. I was getting so bored here. I'll meet you there. By the way, what do you think about puppets?
I think that my teammates are incredibly focused on one specific thing. That is my thoughts on puppets. Snakes for the mother, puppets for the child. I genuinely don't remember if this other one is a father. The Everin Scout stands tall. He is imposing and strong, though he doesn't exude a threatening aura. The Everin Scout is too proud to be touched. Be careful. A storm is brewing. I can feel it in my carapace. There's a great evil hanging over the land. Taleva, may the king watch over you. Oh, hey, Ah, I know you. You're that human we saw at the hotel. What are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you. The Everin Scout is too proud to be touched. The Everin Scout rests. There's no time for rest in a place like this. Perhaps this hunter is a fool in spite of his appearance. So then our good boy here, Merc, has just been working day in, day out, huh? Think of the overtime pay if you never rest. Goddamn. The man stands taller than you. He has a smug look on his face that makes your skin crawl. A soft, touching handshake. It lingers longer than you would like. It is the father. A flower is a very special thing. It's because its beauty is captivating, and yet it brings a stench of death. A deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give to you, sir? Ah, the dog wants me? Well, I'll be there. Got it. Flowers, snakes, and puppets. Hell of a combo. Just trying to think of how to put them all together. You just got a doll. You got the flower in the hair. You use the snake as a scarf. I'm just saying, it totally works. It's very safe, also. As long as it's not a constrictor. Where's the puppy? Oh, there's the puppy. Teleporting dog. Ah. I think we might be a little bit late for that meeting. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's still just as good. It's still just as good. Third person mode unlocked. Oh! Oh yeah. And we didn't manage to find anything that I didn't already know about. Damn it. Fuck. Oh well, at least we had another good little playthrough. Let's continue stuff by that explanation. Don't you look at me like that. Ah! This is new! This is new! Where's my Psychopomp? I'm glad that still opens the inventory. Okay, I still have a hammer, allegedly. You're not gonna be mean to me, are you? Are you a avatar? No. Layer 5, Karmic Spirals. At this stage, I really hope that this doesn't go away. Pardon. I have to, like, sit up really tall to be able to read this good. A being's gained karma has reached a mass in which it begins to pull unto itself. Gravity, that is, karma, is birthed via a continuous rebirth cycle of life and death. The continued soul entity is compounded and grows with each form. Each life passed, karma is never lost. Whether actions are good or bad, karma is only gained. At a certain stage, the soul entity's mass will collapse into a form similar to a heavenly body, continuously grown by the actions of its avatars, and growing karmic spiral. The original sun and moon are two examples of this. What? Wait, what? The soul entity's mass will collapse into a form similar to a heavenly body, continuously grown by the actions of its avatars. Wait, so the sun and the moon were people? Also, layer 5 of what layer what layer were we on before? At this stage, in layer 5, a being's gained karma has reached a mass in which it begins to pull unto itself. Gravity, that is, karma, is birthed. Yeah. So then, the actions of your life give you karma. The flesh is shed in favor of a new body created by the alleles and the avatars. Right, so but then also the things that happen to you are preset. So the karma you gain is determined by what the alleles give the humans? Right? Let's try. It is commonly thought that a god is the highest form of entity. That is untrue. Identity and its consequences create fully cyclical incarnation loops, which often cross back over into themselves in the procession of time. These identities may interact, or antagonize each other and therefore themselves, endangering and strengthening the incarnation loop. Information, that is, karma, is passed between loops, adding to the selective collective unconscious that is formed between incarnations. A mother and her child may indeed be the same person. Just hold up. What, gonna like tilt my monitor or something? Or like raise myself or something? Yeah, wait, so yeah, that a god is the highest form. Yeah, that is untrue. Identity and its consequences create fully cyclical incarnation loops. Yeah, because which often cross back over into themselves in the procession of time. These identities may interact, love, or antagonize each other, and therefore themselves. Yeah, so you can have multiple existences of a single karmatic spirit in multiple people. And because if they're antagonistic to each other, you can build double negative karma. That's fucked. That's fucked. Apotheosis is only the penultimate stage of life in the carnal incarnation loop. It is necessary for a newborn god to create the conditions needed for the next layer to be born and calcified. The dream exists as the external fimbriae between reality. Information is produced and harvested by the dream, growing the collective unconscious shared between individual realities. When an entity ceases to exist, their dreams do not die with them. Pardon, we're gonna have to take this real slow, because every time I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, apotheosis is only the penultimate stage of life in the carnal incarnation loop. It is necessary for a newborn god to create the conditions needed for the next layer to be born and calcified. Oh yeah, what does that mean? Wait, okay, so I gotta figure out how to break that down. For a newborn god to create the conditions needed for the next layer. Okay, so a newborn god has to make the next layer to be born and calcified. The dream exists as the existential between reality. I also don't know what that word means. We get to do some research. Okay, apotheosis. Exaltation to divine rank or stature, deification. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I got it. And then fimbriae. Are finger-like projections at the end of your fallopian tubes that catch and sweep eggs into them. I see. Information is produced and harvested by the dream. Right. Yeah, so the dream exists as... Okay, so dreams collect information for reality? Yeah, which grows the collective unconscious shared between individual realities. Right, so dreams as a whole are stored in reality itself, which affects the collective unconscious of the reality itself. Okay. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot. Personally, I can't stand how any of this feels. I don't care about what the penny pushers are saying. I don't care about what the lawmakers are thinking, or what scam they are trying to hawk. They do not see it, and are just a part of the same membrane. It's everywhere. The rules of it all. Each place in time and moment and space is punctuated by these rules in a sickening way. Our greatest enemy is the fabric itself. The universe is malevolent. Some people believe in vibrations, that you should speak no evil, for it creates unto itself. They are fools. Do you think the universe cannot hear our thoughts? It rules to contradict each one of them. We are not free in our bodies. We are not free in our minds. We are not free in our DNA. This sounds like the researcher lady. Are we the researcher lady right now? Ball? Ouroboros! It's going so good. Click? No? Not click? I can't move? Oh, it's getting darker. Okay. Red and blue. Yeah, because that red was like the same thing on the moon, right? And they did mention that the sun and the moon were the first examples of that, so then the sun is the blue one? Alright, and we'll give it one more press. We'll give it one more press. Okay, and now we're at the top! Yay! Great, awesome. Love that for us. But yeah, that was good. My throat hurts. At least I think it was worth it. I think that was exactly the play. I like Psychopomp. It was good to just play it again, even if we didn't exactly find too much new. Aside from the thing that was laid out just straight in front of us. But yeah. That is where we're gonna end it. So, thanks a bunch for stopping by. I do hope you all had a good time. I certainly did. My throat hurts. I already said that. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.